Hello, humans. Sorry that took a second. I noticed down the front they have a parcel. Oh, we're all having just the most amazing hacking times. Oh my god. What has happened to my camera? That. Here we go. Oof. Got any pair or pliers? These ones are for the thicker gauge. Because I ordered in some of those as well. Video game. There it is. Ooh. Ooh, big yawn, excuse me. I think my brain is still starting up. Hmm? Damn. What the hell? I just saw my mic how fucking high I was peaking. That's crazy. I have to. Hello? Game? So it's taken over one of my screens and isn't doing anything. Um. Let me in. What has happened to my left screen? Weird. Um, I, I guess let's try that again. How odd. I wonder what that was about. Philip, turn on, please. Now, I remember we were exploring the royal house and died.
Tower. Lord Balin promises radical changes.
But I want to go into this house first.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
You heard correctly.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm.
And this is to be your king. One
Okay.
from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
I wouldn't have put it like that, but he's right.
Scared even to grant us an audience. Were I you, I would seek a stronger king than this Harrowmont.
Surely you don't mean Balin.
Chad, I can't remember who was who. Gonna have to look it up. Mm. So it looks like Bellerin is the better choice? Well, hello there, Kasai. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so heckin' wonderfully. I think we have to agree with Zevran here.
Then you and I have nothing more to say. You left so abruptly, I didn't think I'd see you back. Do you have more time to talk now, Warden? In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you. You're asking the King of Orzammar to send armies to the surface, but Orzammar has no king and we have no army. Right now, the men who should be fighting Darkspawn are brawling in the street. If this situation is not resolved, we face civil war. If you want Lord Harrowmont's time now, you'll have to prove you have no intention of turning against him later.
Like, I get this. But I don't agree with it.
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. The proving is a contest of the best warriors in Orzammar. By fighting, they show who has the ancestors' favor. If you were to enter the proving as Lord Harrowmont's champion, it would prove your loyalty beyond a doubt. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Of course.
Ooh, a chest.
It will be done.
Lord Balin is the voice of change.
This is the royal palace, then.
Lord Harrowmont
Yes.
Let's not die in here this time.
Enemies ahead! We have done well!
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act.
Oh my gosh. What the hell, Nixie? Thank you so much for the sub. Holy schmoly, 4 months. Hi, good morning. Carnations, that's the brand of milk. Right? Maybe? It's a flower? No, I don't believe you. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Brain? Oh, that is not. Can we not get in there? Apparently not. Sad. Nixie, what have I told you? If you're going to get your back blown out, let me do it. Otherwise, you'll just end up with back pain.
Yes.
Silly little mage. Understandable.
It will be done.
Anyway, back to robbing the dwarves. I hope whatever is wrong with your back is less permanent than what's going on with my back. Is that... Oh, I thought that table was on a slant. There's phylacteries in this room, isn't it? There it is.
I see it. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Okay, Queen. Sorry I clicked on you. What I meant...
Yes.
to click on the glass phylactery. Yes, my other... There they are. I'm just gonna rearrange this. Baby, why don't you come over? Red wine supernova, fall right into me. Got him. Can he not use it again? Oh, I thought I bought him an armor crystal as well. Or her? Them? I'll have to look up, see if there's some, like, cool arcane warrior tech I can do.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Very well.
I think the only other place we haven't been is here. Who are you, Vartag?
Warden, it is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest.
Yep.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now that
Really,
the treaty only...
really,
We are sadly lacking one of those right now. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
Can I talk to him?
Harrimont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him.
Ew.
A stranger were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
I'm beginning to like this guy more than the other guy, even without having read that he's the better king.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Damn. Bunch of children. Oh my god.
you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
I'm definitely not choosing 4. I don't want to tell this guy what's going on.
Do not tarry. Proving starts this afternoon.
Oh, maybe if we close this bit a little. No, okay. I think I want to do something else to end off this Dragon's Tale. But it's not going to be these guys. We need to up his dexterity to 30. Got it.
News of the hour.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
That's me.
It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting Darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them. Now, was that an attempt to cozen me into revealing my choice, or are you simply making small talk? It's so hard to tell with you surface types. You're all so charmingly direct and artless.
Did you just call the entire surface fucking autistic? Please don't need to stick
Yes, I am a member of the Assembly, a Desher. I will be one of 80 nobles of purest blood to pick our sovereign king. If you're asking me where my vote lies, I'm forbidden to tell until the stones are cast. Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. I cannot. Not for weeks. He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him?
I will be going down the tunnels.
He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
Oh, W. We don't have to...
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Now we have to go to the commons to find that other person.
News of the hour. Support Lord Balin has gone.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Oh, he wants more than one, okay. We're not going to the other side because that guy is just a churchy.
A certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments. I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses. What about the expenses?
I need to go to the proving grounds.
Welcome to Janar Family Armorers. I must say,
Hey, go hey.
looking for a new set of mail. At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him. He always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
What?
Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stick, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard.
That's crazy.
If you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
They just like exile them if they go to the surface?
Tell her you were wrong and that her place is with her family. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
No, yes, we've already talked to the daughter. In this world, these dwarves, they literally are immune to, like, the shit that magic is based on. And she knows that. She just wants to study there. This is like looking to see. So you need no strength. Some dexterity. I might have gone overboard in cunning. I don't think I want to be getting rid of that, like, +2 to all attributes anytime soon.
Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong. Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade. This is just some gifts. Oh, damn, that one has 3?
Why does no one have any backpacks, Sag? Oh, big hammer.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum.
I'm not back though.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet?
I'm not.
Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me. You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum. Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet? Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural
Classic dwarves.
to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true. I can't imagine anything more wonderful. I'll be waiting.
Why do I have to talk to her like 7 times?
You're back? Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't... You talked to him? Of course he won't let me go. He wants to sell me off for the highest dowry. I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever.
Okay, so that answers both of my questions.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, mate, Dad can get fucked with his misogyny. And, like, fucking human trafficking, essentially. What is up with... There we go. Ooh. Oh, Chan, I've just had an idea. We're gonna give this guy 2 tails. This is gonna need go in there. And then one more through there. The aspect ratio of these rings, though, is such that I do not think that I can make it a 4-ring split. So we'll have to adjust this guy to the outside as well. Here we go. Alright, we'll definitely go talk to the circle for her later on. Well, now we need to find that other guy.
A brawl would be a pleasant diversion right about now.
Told him, Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no casts and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out.
None taken, I get it.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other casts. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent dashers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary.
Well, chat, we'll continue this conversation right after only take care of ourselves. This, of course, chat, is a self-care ad break. Time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing, and if you can't sit up though, don't worry, do as much as you can. Make sure you can like refresh a drink or something, get something good in your body. I'll run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, and then come back. Thank you all for hanging out though. Appreciate it lots and lots.
serious. Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life.
Oh my god, ew.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know? Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day. I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave tick.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Interesting. This is the sword that the guy recommends as like a in this Arcane Warrior build. Oh, that's right. I need to check this sound level. So if I do that, that's not where it came from. Okay. Anyway, back to the game. I recognize this name.
Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
Hmm?
Branka's a paragon. Only one smart enough doesn't mean I don't think about something deeper sometimes. But whatever you like. Ah, you suspicious. It's been 2 years since she disappeared.
What the hell is happening?
Your boss never gave her a thought. I wonder, what does he think he can get from her now? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne.
Think I was pressing any buttons?
You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares about. Well, sawed off and sawed your mother too. I need a bleeding drink. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren.
What does he mean by my boss?
Sawed off, Duster.
Bro, I think you've got the wrong impression. Maybe sober up and we can have a chat. We don't want to talk to his brother anymore. We want to go here. Don't... oh, maybe we just need to keep on going around.
At least there are no pigeons here.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission.
It's okay, I have Adesh's permission.
Of any new patrols scheduled to leave today? I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt.
Are these the only dwarves that don't know that I'm a fucking Grey Warden?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Okay, thank you for the warning. What is a deep stalker?
They are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out.
Ooh.
Take on a group their own size.
Okay, noted. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to two-tail this guy. Poor little dragon.
Best of luck.
Alright, we flip that up and go through that one. Yeah, okay, we can't do that. I have to take out this one.
Another depressing tunnel full of death. No wonder we see so many dwarves on the surface.
Not somewhere we can go. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful hacking time zone. Oh my gosh. Kasai with our sub as well? 34 months, holy. That is such a huge number. Thanks, Kasai. Appreciate it lots and lots. Oh, there's still more people to kill. Oh, no, they're all dead now. Damn, like 2 more and that's another year? Also, Blue, I hope you're having an amazing time zone. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the compliment. That's so many, God. I'm a literal Twitch boomerer.
Of course.
Oh, another fractured stone. I also must say I appreciate all 34 of the— oh my god, what a bag of limbs! All 34 of those months. A couple of years back I had not the best mindset and I was like, you know what? If I ever go down to 0 subs, I'm stopping streaming. That was a questionable at best thing to set myself, but also not something I'm following after anymore. I think something way more catastrophic would have to happen for me to no longer be streaming. Is this just a barret? It is. Oh, I see. Around here. I never actually dipped below... Well, dipped to 0. But... Ooh. Oh, what a little guy! I thought these were meant to be bipeds with human faces. They're just raptors. Oh! Sorry, Shale. It's also such a nice thing to say. Oh, it's so flashy. Definitely, next time we go back to camp, I think I'm gonna have to respec my main character. Since when is she also an arcane warrior? I wonder, can we use this to strictly just give her the ability to equip better armor? I don't know if my eyes are fucking up or my glasses are dirty. But also, the text in this game is so small, I might still have to IRL zoom. I think we go through this line for her next. Oh, that's right. He has that thing because I want him to get 30 decks. 36 decks.
Strange beasts.
Oh my gosh, so many emails.
Yes.
Oh, it's Lord Dace. Hello, dude.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my...
No problem.
Lord Anwar Dace. So how does an elf come to be down here, anyway?
I'm actually here looking for you.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrimont, but... The charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy.
Yep.
Bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune. We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harrimont tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
No, I'm actually going deeper. There's some other things I have in here.
More dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
Yeah, no. Thanks for the warning, though. Whoa. I wonder if there's something else I can do with this setup that I've left myself. This one's like in wrong. And then you need to go down more. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3. Push this in. We'll look at that later.
Will be done.
More lyrium dust. Ooh. There's a chest over here.
Yes. Always ready.
No, not the insufficient skill again. Are we going this way? Chest over there. Oh no.
As you say. Now you die!
been a while, so I needed to definitely make sure we'd saved. I really just need to equip my party with a bunch of electricity resistance. Because I swear to God, I do this electric storm way too often. It's almost certainly led to some deaths. Ooh. Can I try going from the other way? And then... No, I need you not out. Hold. Push this one. Oh, wait, I think that's it. Ultimately, I'm probably gonna have to take this one out anyway, but... it's correct on there, correct on there. I think I might try something with some smaller things to dangle off there. I'm cooking an idea in my brain. This combat music, I've just realized, has like such LucasArts. What's his name? The guy that does Star Wars music.
It will be done.
No, I see that mage. You're not getting away from me. Man, I really wish this game was more of a... had the CRPG combat. I think it would suit it so much better. Oh, this is just back the way we came. Can't go that way. We go down. To the right there. Ribbon Supernova. And remind me, chat, there will be no stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday next week. Tuesday is a probable yes. Because I'm flying home from TGX on the Monday.
Of course.
Ooh, more loots. I did not realize that they just kind of come out of it. Alright, it's time to lightning bolt everyone again.
As you say.
Oh, they have a leader. Is there a way to go that way? It looks like there's something to the south there. I guess not. Is it like a... No, there's nothing in the wall for us to break through. It's also a dead end, okay. There's really only one more thing to look at down here, I guess. And we can't do anything to that. I wonder if there are more areas for us to unlock to explore down here. We haven't been to Dust Town. Oh, we'll also empty our inventory when we can.
The ancestors.
Have you seen my lunch? It is a piece of lichen bread with a spread of whole cheese and shredded dried meat.
I have not, sorry.
Because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right, best in the trade.
Oh, we don't want that minus dex on him. What is... Again, we don't have enough gold for this. And there's no large crystals here. Off to the slums. Ooh. Glad I'm going to the pharmacy tomorrow.
The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
Yeah.
The fight shortly. Get ready for their kids.
Hello, sir?
You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw.
Yep.
That's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
What? I guess I'm gonna listen to him.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to...
I disagree. I'm not even gonna listen to you. You wanna sell cancer dust, buddy?
I could pay you, say, 20... I don't think so. Boys!
Boy, oh, there's more of you? Did you not just see me beat up like the leader of the thugs?
Destruction.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
I think we have better... Yeah. Oh, it's a war plant, whatever. Why does nobody have backpacks? I just want more inventory space for looting. Goodbye, guy.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
What did your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
What the hell?
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him. I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there, that humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though.
They do, but not as much as your dwarfish people do.
I'm not afraid of hard work, only of being somewhere with no chance to do it. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps
good luck up there.
In the light of the sun.
Oh no, this needs one more. I forgot how to Byzantine. Oh, it's this door, okay. Nothing else in here? Oh, one more chest. This looks to be it for the slums. This person has a name.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
Tell me about Dust Town.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town. Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Oh my god. That is horrendous.
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
That is, like, definitionally war crime material. Damn these fucking dwarves!
Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want. It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
Sadja.
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
What I want is to go take care of the body, cause chat. Once again, we've gone time for a self-care break. This means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around and get the blood flowing. If you can't stand up though, friends, don't worry, stay seated and check in on yourself. And make sure, of course, that you do those things that keep you safe and healthy. You know, 3 minutes of ads, get the pearls, help out the stream with discoverability, and then come back. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate it lots and lots. back to seeing if we can help out the slumlord millionaires.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Oh wait, this is the bald guy. Face markings.
What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a side.
You just turned yourself in, dude.
Already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Pass it along to who? Oh, that reminds me, we have...
Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed.
Ogren, Oregon.
Oh, marvelous.
What does the quest for this do now? In the proving grounds. We'll probably do the proving grounds after we fix the noble problem.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the deep roads already?
Yeah.
My son was on a mission near... Oh, it was one of the old tags. I never paid much attention. I know it was one of the famous ones. One that was lost in the last blight.
Can you not give me a name?
He was a beautiful boy, so meticulous. He used to polish his armor until it glowed. He was with a unit under one of the Dace boys, so his shield would have their insignia, double axis. May the ancestors guide you.
I need to, like, maybe open this up a little bit more. Wait, I think she was back there. Nope, okay, let's go to the diamond quarter. Maybe that's where they are.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Bronca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
Ooh, he did what?
All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Bronca's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through.
That's not cool.
It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him. Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation. Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
Interesting. I wonder what she's looking for down there.
She invented a smokeless fuel that
Oh, I remember this.
increased their output by nearly a third. Deaths from the black lung also dropped. The assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Bronca, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name. It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even
We heard this part. I should...
if you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
I need to, like, grab this over here once more. Nope, that's the wrong ring. Also, these... They are the same size. They're just, like, being weird. God, this is so small. person also has a name and doesn't want to talk.
You have House Stace's thanks.
Thank you for your service.
Chamber of Assembly, okay.
News of the hour, Lord Harriman.
Is it this one? Not next one.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harriman is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
Yep, take me to him.
Best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
Bitch, please. You don't scare me.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne. My father lost 2 sons when one turned against the other. He was mad with grief, and Harriman did all he could to drive him over the edge. I was his only living child, and Harriman barred me from him. I had to tell him goodbye by common messenger.
Oh, I see.
In his final hours, when the usurper Harriman was the only one by his side.
Even more deceit.
To be king of the greatest city in Thedas? I know you Grey Wardens claim to be above politics, but surely you can't be blind to that lure.
I wouldn't say we're above politics, but I would assume they at least try to stay away from politics.
Do you expect modesty? That is no valuable trait for a king.
No, that's not what I want.
Not cultured debate. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
That's some big words, buddy. I don't. That's an.
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Understandable? Is this... Ooh!
You have struck a blow against Harriman already, and I thank you for that. But there is another faction in play here. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the Carta of Criminals she runs?
I think so. She was committing war crimes in the slums.
They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, let's just say my position would be stronger. She is secretive, and is only the current leader of a group that has plagued Orzammar for years. They stay mostly in Dust Town below the city. Only casteless live there. They are too scared of reprisal to cooperate with guardsmen. And frankly, until my father's death, they only harassed their own kind. Now they attack honest citizens.
Your bias is showing there, dude. They may be casteless, but they're still honest citizens as well. Oh no.
That's all I can ask. But I can be of no help until this problem is solved. And every minute we wait, more Darkspawn swarm into human lands.
Alright, that one was like on twisted when I put it in the first time, but it's fine now.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she...
What the fuck?
Never seen anything this potent.
Can I help?
What, and I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you. But I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
So we have to grab the poison or have poisoning, probably? What is that? There's one of them. One more. Sloop. Get. Oh my god. I'm like unable to focus on them. And also they're tiny. This would be slightly easier if I didn't also have to contend with the other two larger rings. Alright, nothing else here. What's this area explored? I think we're headed back to the slums now.
As you say.
Oh, heavy armor increases threat. Oh well.
Quickly!
He has herbalism 1.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship.
Oh, Grey Woman. That's wild. I think I sold most of the ingredients for the antidote. We need like flask, elf fruit.
I'm only asking because you never know who... Right. Best...
Hello.
Lifestone, elf fruit, flask, agent. Maybe the other merchant?
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
We have to go the other way anyway. Hi, Isaac. Welcome in. Hope you're having an excellent fucking day. my guy actually hitting anyone? No, okay. I forgot he doesn't retarget. How you doing, gamer? Oh, can I... Oh, I think that has both of them. Close... Ooh, other way around. So I've lied to myself. Sag. What a crime against bare humanity. Oh, please, come in soon. Is this the other merchant? I would, actually. My brother doesn't have the things I want either. Fuck. We'll probably have to go to, like, one of the surfers. Oh, big.
Like to buy something? I'll take your gold.
I forgot, can you take... these... Two-hander. Don't need any of those. Sell these bad Larrys off. Well, I'll do my best to keep you company while you wait. Fuck off. None of your... It's not... What is it when the fucking... I don't know that I know the word for that. Similar setting, similar graphics era and style. This game is like 1 billion years old. But no, it's a single player game. Oh, excuse me. What are we meant to be doing to find this bitch?
Of course.
Okay, clues in Dusttown.
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course.
Let's see if I can... Oh, 2 of these? Kind of. It's like the reverse relay. Alright. Have a good time home. Thanks for hanging out, Isaac. Any more lifestone on you, dude? He does not. Can we actually talk to him about...
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava. Could be if 30 silver came my way. I might know a bit.
Ah, fine.
Fine. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof! Gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you owe me 30 silver. You sodding liar, get out! I hope Jarvia guts you.
Oh, I did it. That's 2. Both of them through. Let's go. I don't care if you're a stoner. Red line supernova falling into me. So this is... Idle dwarf, beggar. Wait, does she know more, perhaps?
Enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezhda to play tour guide? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
I see, one at a time.
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Gang, you didn't have to ask. I was going to give you... Oh no, have I made this too tall to fit under?
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Hopefully what I'm doing will also, like, mean Dusttown doesn't stay a poverty hub. Oh, alas. Anyone else have a name around here? No.
Well, look what we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
So you've confronted me inside. In close range where I can chain lightning you all.
What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone.
Magic. They teach me magic.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now? Really?
The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you. Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You sweet bloody stone, look at them all!
Huh?
The base is below the city.
Will you let me go now? Really?
That's weird. It made me do the text twice. I thought it said put your finger through the slot. I'm like, well, that's not what I want to do.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
I wouldn't say I'm a martyr. I would say, Alakazam, get chain lightning to bitch. Need to go through. Oh, I need to readjust this again. Oh, hello?
Watch out,
Surely. Oh no, that is going through so many of the wrong places. think after this ring, it should be much easier because there's less contending with the large bits of the weave beforehand. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that one's in. Very good. Any loot?
As you say. This is not. As you say.
This has reminded me, you have like 700 injuries here. Use this.
Very well. Of course.
Oh, there is more down there. Damn, my guy really doesn't be hitting a lot. Ooh. I don't think I'm going to use a large flawed ice crystal. Open sesame. An elven mercenary? Wait, why my golem look like that? That's fire.
Yes. As you say. will be done.
It looks like it goes deeper, but so does this. Go down this one anyway. We'll walk over here until this goes. Another little chesty poo. Alright, continue on through.
Very well. Of course. Watch out.
I really need to stop running through so fast. Who are you?
Please, stranger. Let me out. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, all for a stupid bet.
Goodbye.
past. If I see another pigeon, I will kill it. Ah!
Invigorating that was. Watch out.
Ooh, excuse me.
Very well.
Okay, some fancy letter openers. Runes we can pass on to the circle. Some interesting rock formations. Hello there, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. We are beating up on dwarvish criminals. Ooh. Yes. Oh, but before we continue, chat, it is once again time for us all to get ad break. This, of course, means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing. And if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay still to check in himself. And make sure you do those things that keep you safe and healthy. On 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls. But after that, we'll come back to get this king guy on the throne so we can do some other stuff. Thank you all though so much for hanging out. Appreciate it lots and lots. we're back, hello. Keep clearing out the cartel.
If it must.
Oh, there's some raptors down here? What are they doing? Are you domesticating the deep walkers? They are tame. The hell is that? I don't think we've been. No, we haven't been this way. Oh, it was locked. Oh, excuse me. I really wish I could just like put things in chests. Let's destroy a bunch of these. Oh.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Damn, girl.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
So... I don't know what you think your personal guard has over, like, everyone else in this place. But I don't think you're winning this one, girl. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There's a lot of them. Five XP, lame. Any other? Ooh.
Watch out, trap there.
Has he actually leveled up yet? He has.
Watch out, trap there.
The game is being a bit stuttery.
Will be done.
We have like the least of in terms of these. What has she got behind? Oh, no, this is just a shortcut out. Okay. One second, I think I might know what's causing the issue. Try that? Oh, it's, oh no, now it won't tab in. There we go. Did we not just level you up? Oh, it's no, he has more talents, I see. I need to work out where we get the assassin from.
By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia. No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it!
Alright, gang. Kinda rude. I think this needs to... One, two, got him.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part? Of course.
Let's sell him these. $9.8 with 2 slots. Oh, I'm definitely going to give someone some of this long runner's cap. These can go. Did I end up actually giving Alim a shield? No. Alright, 1.5. Give me the shield. More constitution. Okay. I like more melee crit on him.
As you say.
Oh, wrong one. We need to... return to the prince. In the Diamond Quarter, I believe.
Of course. It should be on the other side.
News of the hour. News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of...
It will be done.
Oh. My bad. I forgot. We have to go to the royal chambers, not the... assembly. That's gone up the wrong side. What?
The prince appreciates your service.
I just need to flip this ring over the other one. There we go. Those are up.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks. It's a little late to trouble yourself now. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need. I was hoping you'd say that. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
Oh, I do have to search for her.
2 years ago, she heard of something the Ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged. I hope you will bring her back to endorse me as king.
Of course.
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead, only to have him take credit for finding her. I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
Damn, you really want me to kill her?
I would never say that. She is a paragon. It is my duty to protect her. On the other hand, we must respect her decisions. Should she prefer to stay in the deep roads rather than help her rightful king take the throne, we must assist her by any means necessary. You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branca, no one had stepped foot there in generations.
I see.
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm.
Listen, I'll talk to her.
Should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she... I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzamar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted.
Translation, autism coded.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
There was something I needed. I guess not. Back into the deep dark. Back to the commons first. Damn, these areas are taking like a while to load.
There you are.
Hello there.
I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branka, and I need to ask a favor. You remembered. I'm sodding touched. Maybe now that His Highness thinks my Branka can be rescued, you don't think I'm quite so crazy, huh? But
I didn't think you were crazy. You dismissed me, buddy.
It's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck. It's the deep roads. I'll kill Darkspawn. Outside of that, what difference does it make? Branka was a brilliant girl, but half the time she'd add 2 and 2 and make it 50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks.
I mean, he's not wrong. And he was drunk. As long as he just doesn't, Oh, actually, I do want to know that.
I'm not some sodding elf maiden who sits around and waits for a passing hero to solve my problems. I'm a bloody warrior. I mean to get her back. And you wouldn't be down here if you weren't trying for the same thing. Bronca was looking for the Anvil of the Void. Might have been the most important invention in Orzamar's history.
Ooh.
And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Bronca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridon's Cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
I see. What is going on with this?
Why do you sodding think? She left me. Ran off and took our entire sodding house on her mad quest for the Anvil. It was a stupid move. If I'd been with her, she'd have made it back years ago. But I forgive her.
High opinion of yourself.
Great. Once we're there, I should be able to pick up Bronca's trail, no trouble. Lead on.
I guess we have to...
Braska.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! That looks fine indeed.
That's Sten, Oregon, Doggo. What is he? He's a Gurking warrior. Sure, why not all in on that? Okay. I won't be using those, Mum. So
Oh, okay. Oh, fine.
off shop. No, off shop. time, see if they'll have it. Alright, love you, have fun.
Okay, love you. Yeah, I'll be home before 6:30.
Yep, easy peasy. Oh, his tactics.
Yes.
Besides, we can't go to the camp from here. I think I might have to unclip this.
Sheridan's Cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig. It's the home of Caridin, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house. And even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located.
I see. Trees of green, red roses too.
Had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branka was sure she could find out. Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Caridin's home. Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now. But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
Okie dokie.
Only Branka's hero, the most famed paragon ever to rise from Smith Caste. He built the anvil, and he's the only one who ever knew its secret.
Oh, okay.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
There it is.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
Huh? You really waited till I was out in the back roads to try and go for me. Damn, dude. No honor. gold. Still. Oh, he's begurked.
Why not?
Pardon?
It will be done.
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
Roll?
Aye, anytime.
Dude, stop flirting with the cleric.
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
Like, we're literally going after his wife.
This will not end well.
Careful.
While I do my happy dance.
It will be done.
That puts me off just a little bit. Ugh. Head in a bag. Forgot about that. Can we perhaps swap out Shale?
What?
Are you heading back to the city?
Oh, mother hecker. I'm gonna miss so many loots, Sag. Terrain life, rude.
Very well.
I guess we're just not opening any of the chests down here.
Very well. Yes.
Stop running away from me, archers. Oh, we went that way, I see. I was like, what is this new zone? Silly me. And Ruger. How could I forget that there was going to be chests to loot down here?
Of course.
Is... Oh, yep, through here. What was that screeching? my guy just ran at us?
It will be done.
Not the insufficient skill. I'm looting. That was a big ogre.
As you say.
This looks like the right way out. Horton Tide.
Duly noted, but before we do, it's time for a self-care ad break. Of course, this means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around and get the blood flowing. However, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated. Check in on yourself and make sure you do all the things that keep you safe and healthy. I'll run 3 minutes of ads, Gorilla Girls, help out the stream with discoverability, and then come back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, though. I appreciate it lots and lots. Damn, I am so sorry that took forever, gang. But I have returned. I also quit the game. See if that's what's causing it to be like weird and shit, tabbing out too much. Hello? Relaunch? There it is. And so that's the exit they wanted us to take back there. I think while we can't open any chests, I'm not gonna deep explore this zone. We can come back.
By the tits of my ancestors. Warton. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
I mean, that's pretty true.
This was Carradin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar. The City of the Dead. Carradin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was...
Of course. Like, how else are you gonna honor the dead?
He was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
Interesting.
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
We're definitely gonna have to go there. Oh, this is basically the same size. We won't.
I don't know. This was always her goal. She figured if the anvil wasn't here, there would at least be some clue to point her to where it is.
No
one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. Trust me, if we find it, we find Bronca.
I guess let's get going.
Said it better myself.
It's gonna be a bit weird doing this next bit on the dragon I'm making.
I have a question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer Mage well past her prime don't mind the sagging bits?
You have an odd way of requesting answers.
I'm curious about the abomination in the tower. Is it afterwards as the
I guess that's
no.
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
Very well.
Ooh.
Now we're going to
Fucking hell, Shale. Any... Damn, more spiders? Holy schmolly.
Yes. Very well.
Where to? We have north and south. Let's go north. Indignant spirits? Wait, their golem's bigger than mine, what the fuck? Skill too high? I wonder. Oh, ow. Anything back here? Nope. Ooh. Someone is gassy. Hang up the ghost. That's some weird looking water. Corrupted spider? She just like phased to me by summoning more ads. What the hell?
Will be done.
That's better. Maybe it's not better. Maybe there's just more corrupted spiders. Maybe. It's Maybelline. Oh. Someone's journal. Anvil wasn't built here. They're off to the dead trenches. I thought as much. Tell him... Huh? Why would you leave that in?
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
Oh my god. Hello there. Welcome in, Spooky.
Pigeon crap.
Yes.
I hope you're doing so wonderfully. I'm just gonna wander off and sell a bunch of junk before we go back in.
Have you seen my lunch? It is a piece of...
It's going pretty well. We're meddling in dwarven politics.
Because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Oh, good idea. Good rest.
Right. Best in the...
So these and these. I agree. Sell a bunch of these doodads. Main hand. 8.4. So both of these, all of these bows. We don't do nature. We have to have Ogren with us, so we might as well have him well armored. that's a better shield.
I'm only asking because you never... Right.
Don't worry. We're like halfway through exploring the deep dungeons. I've taken this chance to walk back and like grab my guy that knows how to open chests. We go on a loot run.
So, Antiva, wonderful place, full of Antivans.
Ugly. If you want to bet me, you have only to ask.
What?
Damn, he's really just flirting with everyone on the mission to recover his wife.
You are only
My guy.
slightly less attractive to me than a slime-filled pool of...
You have to have a discussion with her about this already. Is this why she left you?
Bloody Antivans.
Very well.
Alright, now we... Same way, it's all the entrance to here. Ooh, missed this one when I was first here.
Very well.
Ooh, a little book.
Very well.
Is that a... No, it's not a way we can go. We cross these bridges. think there was something up here. Yeah.
Of course.
Now we get to really loot Gremlin. Oh. Literally more spiders. Stay frozen, bitch. There's a fractured stone over there.
It will be done.
Yoink. Cocoon. A smith's heart? Holy. Grab this and then we head to the next area. Oh, damn. That is some dramatic music. Oh, dragon. Wait, is that the arch dragon? Okay, so new plan that I've just thought up for this dragon in my hands. I'm gonna grab this guy. We can do that later. What?
Yes.
Get them nice and softened up as they walk through. I guess I misunderstood what that power does. Oh my god, where? Oh, that's it? That's the rest of the fighting gone? Okay. Did any of these guys, like, walk back here and want to talk? No. Go look over here for loot. Give him time to run across, I guess.
The blight never ends for the dwarves. How have fought over the trenches.
I guess we're going through here. My guys can go do a combat. Can't run away from me, buddy. I'm too pissed off by your crowd control. Should we open these gates somehow? Ooh.
As you say.
That? What a cool helmet.
Of course.
Or is it just like a lantern?
Watch out.
There was a trap very clearly marked. Why did you walk over it, silly AI?
As you say. As you say.
This is probably the way through. I want to go back and explore that other thing.
Very well. Well.
I said no running away to the emissary. Destroy these little guys. I think that was an actual level up from him. It was. Oh, he's got one shot. We're still full. Chat, before we progress these, I think we might just save it and be done here for today. Thanks a whole bunch for hanging out. Like I said earlier, no streams for at least a week. In theory, I don't get ill coming back from TGX, and we'll be here, well, this time next week. As I was saying, though, as well, thanks for hanging out. I was going to say hi to Elliot. He's just an absolute wonder, a treasure, an amazing human being. Someone who is just so wildly cool. I'm playing the new Pokemon game right now. There's a raid message if you'd like to come along with a raid message. If not, come check out Elliot's vibes, say hi to him. Perhaps drop a follow and all that jazz, but until next time, friends. Remember, give yourself a hug, you deserve it. I love you so much, bye-bye.